Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses. West outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Johnson, and there's the drive, and Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Anthony can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Shaq. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's West. Outside, Kobe. Hits it from three-point range.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Over Johnson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Shaq passes to West. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. And again, New York running the court in transition. Ewing dishes to Reed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 5.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The kick out to Frazier. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Shaq. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Johnson following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Fast break, here we go. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 5 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
They get the rebound. Knicks on offense. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier inside. Stolen by Magic. Fast break, the Lakers. And here's Kobe from the arc. He can't hit that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2 and will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bryant's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Shaq against Ewing. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Shot, high post. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony can't hit. One-on-one fast break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's West. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Reed the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Here's Ewing. No good that time. Shaq with some nice D. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot puts the move on. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Trains the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Off with the layup. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 9.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. They get it back. O'Neal, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He has 6.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Guerin passes to Reed. He nails it, and we're tied up. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. West has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's West, following the score by New York, and the basket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Count that bucket. He's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Kobe makes Duncan look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ball's knocked loose. For the lead. Out to Anthony. Ewing against Shaq. And they take the lead. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds to the left wing. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Back to Kobe. There's the 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Anthony, it's good. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And Kobe throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Back to Frazier.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. And that one is good. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson attacking. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here is Frazier. He's got 7. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count it, good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to West. Outside for Kobe. 5 on the clock. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. West finds Bryant over Anthony. Bryant can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Outside, Kobe. It's hauled in by Ewing. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lakers trail by 4, so the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. No one covering. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing. Shakes him. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. West inside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there. And the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket so critical.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind.
The previous play is under review.
Event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay, there is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use of the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reverse the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Now here's Johnson following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and a 3-point advantage.
They get it again. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Kobe, 3-pointer, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Garrett, offline with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. Los Angeles with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson left side. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Outside, Kobe. This one for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Darren, no good. To the middle. Picks it out to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Outside Bryant. Kobe on the tape. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Here's Reed. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Great look, but off the mark. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Takes the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Left side West. High post shot. Ewing gets the rebound. So guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Los Angeles now. It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, it's good!
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Into the lane. And so they foul intentionally.
You had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Here's Reed. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Guerin, lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West from downtown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Lets it fly. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Floats one. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here are the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Johnson for 3. O'Neal on the wing. Second chance shot. And it's Bryant laying it in.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Frazier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's West. To the wing on the left. On the wing, Bryant. Pulls up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Reed. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Here's West. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Bryant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 7. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Anthony in the post, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Anthony. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Bryant. It's blocked. 59 seconds left to play in the first. On target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Johnson. Tightly guarded. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Frazier's got 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right side Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket. Reed goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. It'll count. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 5.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
West. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. It's deflected. Fast break, New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. They swipe it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Over Bryant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Screen by O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:57 left in the half. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. This one for three. Second chance effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now, trailing by 5. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. West has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by West.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now Reed. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Off target with a close-range fadeaway. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Knicks keep it alive. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. They need this. Frazier shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 11. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Frazier's got 11 points. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off. Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Reed. He's got 7. Here's Frazier driving to the basket. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he gets it back. And they get it back. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Looking to get it going. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fires it. The three. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier, blocked! From the wing, and it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end. And a missed layup. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Bryant. Left side, Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
That's tipped. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And New York has possession. It's a 13-point game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the basket by West. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. Now Johnson. Give him 8 points now. The three-pointer off the mark. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's Karen missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pulls up on the wing, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Count that one, Reed.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pulls up, high post. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Garrett. Ball stolen. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 21. Aaron gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here are the Lakers now. Right side Johnson. Here's West. Knocks down the 18-footer. West has got 28 points for the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And New York has possession. Trailing by 19. Garrett. No good on the 3. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant with the bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Anthony. And here's Reed. Johnson for three. Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
love like each know every spec. Oh, hey, oh yes.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Thomas. After the miss from Trae Young. Thomas gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Wallace misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's sent back by Hill. Left side Wilkins goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas down low. Young's there. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Young. That three off the mark. Young against Thomas. Hill has the open look. Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board. Tipped away. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Smith outside. Here's Hagan. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Thomas finds Wallace. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. From about 16. Tries again. Wallace the pass to Thomas. And he's good on the three ball. Thomas got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mutombo misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Dumars. And that's collected by Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons leading. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. And again, Detroit turns it over.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And Atlanta has possession. Young taking his time here. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
1:32 left in the first quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. A nice shot by Hagan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. The drive by Hill. Out to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. It's stolen. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Smith. Rebound by Wallace.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out to Smith. Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pistons ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
You've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Young dishes to Mutombo. Over Wallace. Mutombo misses. Pistons leading by 3. Driving the lane, and Dumars gets it to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Good on the triple. Hagan's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For 3, Hill. And that's collected by Smith. And here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it. He lobs it up. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Here's Wallace. Connects from 3-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Count it.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 7-point Piston lead. And Young kicks to Smith over Wallace. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Young.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Outside Dumars. It's Young on the wing. He's got 5. Hagan. Young against Dumars. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Dumars.
2 minutes.
Outside Thomas. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Misses the wing chair.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Smith finds Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 7 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Pass to Mutombo. For three, Smith. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Hagan. 14 points for him. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Down low. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Wallace, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Wilkins. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Atlanta, Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Young, and it's Hagan in at the 2.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Smith. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And they'll keep possession. The second chance effort. Wilkins' shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to Thomas. Wallace finds Thomas. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Hill. Outside Thomas. Tries the spin move. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Thomas, no good.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Lanier. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he recovers it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 4. Double team on Thomas. The Trae. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Young. Now here's Mutombo. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 21.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the basket by Thomas.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Young pass to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They get it again. Here's Mutombo. Off target at the rim. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young, and stolen by Thomas. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hill. Here's Wallace. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Here's Young. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Wilkins on the wing. Shoots over Dumars. Wilkins' shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. Atlanta again missing. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Here he goes. The rebound by Young. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Dumars driving inside, and Dumars throws it down.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
The kick out to Hill. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominique Wilkins. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. Pass to Dumars. The Pistons working the ball. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot falls short this time.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. The 3 from Thomas. No good on the shot. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
It's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops it first. And so he's able to get one of two. Right side Hill. Denied. Smith outside. Outside Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Hill the pass to Lanier. Shot from 12, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Smith penetrating. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Smith. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hagan. three-pointer, no good. The Pistons trailing. And that one's good, Dumars.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Second shot opportunity. Mutombo blocked. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And another shot. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thomas passes to Hill. Goes up at the stripe. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Right wing. Smith outside. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts it up from 12. And Hagan pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And there's the screen. Hagan's shot is good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. The putback. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 6 points. And Atlanta with possession here. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The 3-ball. Dumars misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And it's in, off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Dumars passes to Thomas. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the strike. Hawks trail by 3. Right side, Young. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Shoots from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lanier's got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Into the lane. The shot's good. And it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Blocked! Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. Smith outside. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. It's Thomas on the wing. Give him 8, and he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young against Thomas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And so he makes both from the line. Detroit leading by 7. Thomas outside. The 3. And that one's good. Dumars. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Picked by Smith. Oh, there's the alley. The shot no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Hawks trail by 10. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, Thomas. Up and in on the layup. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wilkins. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's an 8-footer. Here's Mutombo. Smith left side. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Knocked loose. Wallace's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hawks trail by 8. And it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. Uncovered. Another shot, and he lays it in.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Pistons lead by 6. The 11-footer. Wallace misses. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wallace outside to the left side wing. Poke loose. Pass to Hill. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hawks trail by 7. Young misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the pick. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas with the ball. Wallace outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pure from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Williams.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tipped away. Now Young with a steal. To the paint. Here's Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Hill. Back to Wallace. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. And at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Wilkins. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. 4 on the clock. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace. Now here's Hill. Takes the 3. Tries again. Dumars passes to Wallace. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And that's going to be a travel.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The Pistons lead by 3. Dumars. No good on the quick 3. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Pettit. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lanier. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Give him 8.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
That's right, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Detroit leading by 3. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Back to Hill. And there's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. They set a pick. And there's the lob, and that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Deflected. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Young to tie it up. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lanier's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Young looking over the floor. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And the shot's good. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Detroit leading by 6. On the take. Dumars passes to Wallace. And here's Thomas. Hill with a screen on Young. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. Hill with the steal. Pass to Dumars. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fires the 3. Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And here's Detroit. 6-point lead. Hill drives in. Pass to Lanier. Free throw line jumper. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter. Lanier's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Now here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Can they get it? Here's Wilkins. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Pistons lead by 10. Three-pointer. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thomas, right side. Clock at 6. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Thomas outside. Rebound Atlanta.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Now LeBron after the missed three from Karl Malone.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Stockton passes to Maravich. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. Launches a three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Another miss by Utah.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ilgauskas dishes to James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Price off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's James. Down low. Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And stolen by LeBron. Inside, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Driving in, and stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure, and then get some runouts.
To the wing right side. And here's Doherty for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by Doherty. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Missed inside.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And here is Irving, following Pete Maravich's three. And that one's good. James.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Malone. And here's Maravich for three. Brad Doherty pulls it in. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Irving attacking. James in the post. Takes it inside.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Price for three. Another three for Cleveland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Stockton kicks to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 8 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Price looking it over. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price dishes to Doherty. James finds Irving. Pocket 6. James right side. And the dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cleveland leading by 9. Price outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich out left to the wing. Here's Dantley. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's Price missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Shot's good by Dantley.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving against Maravich. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving for 3. Jazz trail by 5. And here's Maravich for 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists tonight.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A shot by Stockton, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Outside Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And so Irving nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. That one goes in. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to Price. LeBron James on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 8. Outside Maravich. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Price passes to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers on top as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for 2. Pete Maravich.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 9. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron up top. Got a piece of it. In the pass to Maravich. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. No one near James as he lets it go. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Irving kicks to James. Back to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. Maravich has got 19 points. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Over Irving. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Offensive rebound. Here's Dantley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dantley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz. Here's James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
For 3, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Doherty outside. Outside Irving. Doherty, the screen. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Jazz. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Stockton from outside. The Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price up top. Doherty the screen. Here's Irving. Drains it from 17 feet out. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Maravich. Count that one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 14 points.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Stockton from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doherty outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The 3 from LeBron. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Dentley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Price outside. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And here's Maravich for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich has got 11 points in the quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jazz trail by 8. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone, the pass to Dentley. The 3-pointer, no good. The drive by Price. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Stockton with it. The 3. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stockton outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside Irving to the middle. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of pick and roll.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The drive by Price. And on the way from Irving for three. Jazz trail by 5. Malone kicks to Maravich. Good on the shot. Maravich has got 29 in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
James dishes to Doherty. Irving looking for an opening. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
That one misses for Doherty. And stolen by Doherty. LeBron passes to Price. Back to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. 22 points for him.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Stockton outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. They grab their own miss, and the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. That one drops for him. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. For the Jazz, this one's not looking good. Stockton from outside. Malone passes to Eaton. Back to Malone. Price against Stockton. Lets it go with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doherty. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nice passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Releases. Stockton finds Malone. A three ball. They get it back. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 10. And Malone with the stuff.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Doherty outside. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. LeBron kicks to Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Drills it from outside. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Wing shot on the way, and the miss. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their...
Just can't let you
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Flashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
In transition, here come the Jazz. 14 feet away, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's James. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Stockton, the pass to Eaton. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Spins. Here's Doherty. Danley grabs a miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's stolen by Irving, who poked away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's James. A quick shot there. It's off target. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Doherty. 13 feet out, and that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Out to the wing. Here's Eaton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Eaton's got his second basket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Here's Ilgauskas. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 5 points in the game.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. And there's the rejection. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Oh, got a piece of it. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Maravich, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
James finds Irving. Back to James. He drops it from range. James has got 10.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. From deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton, making himself a target near the rim.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. He has 7. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From 13, Ilgauskas shot is off. Utah trailing here. Here's Eden. Give him 8 points now. That shot wide open.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. Oh, deflected. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 4-3, Utah with the rebound.
Second team foul.
Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Eden. Wide open look. Utah with another miss. James deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dantley.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. 18 feet out. The putback. James with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. No good with the triple. Here's Dantley.
Walking foul all around. Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:42 left in the first half. The Jazz again can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
That three's off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Irving. The pull-up. Here's Ilgauskas. And he slams it in one-handed.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The open shot by James. Rebound, Utah.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Stockton. It's good. Stockton's got 6.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Here's Price. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Misses the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
12 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Here's Stockton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Malone can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Buries it from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Danley. He has 7, and he gets it to go. Danley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Doherty. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Cleveland leads by 5.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Wide open. Again, Utah.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Irving, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Malone. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Danley. Stripped it away. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. To the right side. Price fires in the triple. Price has got his second bucket on the night.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Maravich with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Doherty. 1:52 left in the third quarter.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Danley. It's good on the putback.
Outstanding hustle on the offensive glass. This is why Dantley is an elite offensive rebounder in his position.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. The 11-footer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Malone. Nails it from 3. Malone's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-7 run. Maravich with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Knocks down the triple. Doherty's got 14 points for the game.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way.
Man, that was good. Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Price. And it's all from 3-point range. Price has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton from deep. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Up in time. That one doesn't drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Cavaliers, they've got James, and it's Doherty in at power forward. Ilgauskas. It's blocked. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Offline with a three. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Eaton passes to Malone. Over to the wing. 13 feet out. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malone's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Doherty. And a strong finish with two hands.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Maravich, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jazz leading by 7. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Malone can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Irving's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. He takes it in.
Dantley uses his athleticism and craftiness to his advantage. You know, once he gets into the lane, he's going to force defenders to foul him.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 6. James passes to Irving. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Malone. Inside. Fires the 3. They get it back. Malone's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Price. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Stockton. An easy 2 on the layup. And Utah leads by 3.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth. Pass to Price. Out to James. Here's Price. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. Here's Price. Pass to Irving to take the lead. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Malone. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 4-3. Oh, he buried the 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Price gets the bucket.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Here's Malone. Another shot. Pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. The rebound by Doherty.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly. That's the way to go.
Price, the pass to James. Oh my! What a shot!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And the first one drops.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And here's Jokic outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Jackson against Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic craps the miss. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. English sets the pick for Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hands it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a foul.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they pick up 2.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Jackson. English the pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. The shot from the low post is good. Finley's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The wide open look here for Anthony. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. And Doncic, here we go. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He gets that one. 11 points in the game.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Now here's Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward spot. Here's Finley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Donaldson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's English. Second chance shot. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Thompson off the drive. The open shot by English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second bucket of the night. Thompson against Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It's stolen by Lever. Thompson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Puts it up from 12. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now English, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. 18 feet out. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The drive by Anthony. The kick out to English. Tries again. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki, good. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Pass to English. Anthony up on top. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Finley. English covering.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .115 left to play in the first half. Drops in the tray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Doncic, here we go. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. Nowitzki right side. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 6 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson over Jokic. Donaldson no good. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Lever's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for Denver. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic with the steal. Throws up. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Finley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Luka on the move. Here's Donaldson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic finds Nowitzki. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lever's got 11 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Lever following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to English. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Finley the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Denver leading by 3. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Jokic kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And the shot is good. He's got 7.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson in the corner. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. English finds Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Jackson gets it to go.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lever outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Denver with the ball. Lets it go from deep. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Outside Lever. And that one drops for him. 13 points for Fat Lever.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Jim Jackson taking 2.
And so he hits both. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Anthony in the corner. Launches it. English finds Anthony. 6 to shoot. And the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson passes to Finley. Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Anthony, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jackson passes to Donaldson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul. 17-foot shot on the way. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up toward the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Lever. Clock at 6. English outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 13 feet away. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Anthony takes to English. The 3. Nails the triple.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Finley tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Top of the key. Lever can't get it to go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Anthony right side. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Now here's Anthony. From behind the arc. That shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson outside. Here's Donaldson. He's off on that one. Good D by Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Anthony. Nifty move. Thompson, no good. Doncic right side. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever drains the triple. Lever's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. With the drive. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Off with the layup. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it fly. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. That one's wide left.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Lever passes to Anthony. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lever's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Pass to Nowitzki, out to the right wing. And here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Here he goes. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. He gets it in there. Donaldson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Thompson with a steal. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony, the pass to English. He buries it from 3. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Pass to English. Here's Lever. The three is up. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic outside. Now Jackson. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Donaldson banked it in off the glass. And Dallas leads by 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Finley. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Lever. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Anthony. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And stolen by Anthony. Count the basket. Anthony's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to English.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Lever.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. To the left wing. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Deflected. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mavericks trail by 8. And Doncic launches from deep. From deep. Jackson can't get it to go. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From way back there, Luka.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, they get a hand on it. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 14.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Out to Thompson. A deep 3. Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to English. Anthony up top. No one near him. Offensive board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. English has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Finley. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Lever can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. The Nuggets lead by 13. Out to the wing. English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 17. From about 19. Again, Doncic missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The steal. The 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Jackson. Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go that time. Denver leading by 18. Here's Lever. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lever's got 27.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Jokic. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Again, Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony with it to the right side. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots. English passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever from the arc. It's not going to go for him. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lever against Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Buries it from three-point range.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Doncic outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Deflects the pass. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lever up top, guarded by Doncic. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game, and stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from 14, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Going inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 9 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nowitzki, again, the Mavericks score.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dallas again missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Van Lever.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
English's shot is good. Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Donaldson no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Spins. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Anthony.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside for Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. Finley. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Doncic kicks to Jackson, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever can't get it to go. It's tipped. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Dallas moving the ball around. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Doncic kicks to Finley. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson outside. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from English. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson kicks to Finley. Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there. Donaldson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Finley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. The open shot from Jackson. Again, the Mavericks score. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
8 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 13. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Fleet. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jackson in the corner. From outside the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. It's good from the top of the key. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's off from three-point range. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 6.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. And so here is Dallas. 9-point game. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Back to Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Anthony dishes to English. Over Finley. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 12. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Thompson against Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lever, that's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever drives in, pass to Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Give Michael Finley.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Back to Jackson. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. English draws the double. Pass to Lever. Fires from the corner. And again, Denver no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And here's English for three. Rebounded by Jackson. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Pass to Donaldson. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his second bucket. Shot from the wing, and he can't bank that one in. With the drive, and the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's English with the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. On the mark with the 15-footer. Jokic has got 8.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Thompson against Jackson. There's the drive, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. English has got 4 assists now tonight. Dallas leading by 15. To the inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And that one is good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 14. Finley with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Now, here's Jokic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Finley can't get it to go. Now, Jokic. And it's denied. And he stays with it. Fades back. Another miss by Jokic.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic on top. Unloads from 13. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Mavericks leading by 18. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic high post. Pulls up. Another miss by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. No good from 18. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
David Thompson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Jokic. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total